Hello, hello. How is it going? Let me just fix audio here in my ears. Oh my god. Sometimes my headset doesn't work properly. Also, you guys can't see the game. Well, I could fix that. There we go. There we go. We're good. That splashed on me. We're good. Alright. I'm here in Pokemon Pokopia. I am here. We are going to start actually like full on decorating. I want to actually create these towns. We're going to start with Withered Wasteland because that's the first place you see in the game. And then we're just kind of going to go down the list. So once I feel satisfied enough with the way Withered Wasteland looks, we'll move on to Bleak Beach on a different live stream. And then Rocky Ridges and so forth. But I might do a Kala after Withered Wasteland, honestly, just because I feel like it might be easier to decorate a Kala. Just because it's smaller, but yet not smaller, if that makes sense. It's flatter, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. Because Withered Wasteland has a lot of layers, you know? And I have no idea how I'm going to remove these layers. Like, I don't know how I want it to look like. I got no idea what I'm doing. This is my first time on stream with this game. So, I will say at the beginning of this, if you haven't checked out my gameplay series of the whole game yet, it is on YouTube right now. I have at least 50 episodes on it of me playing through the entire game and getting to the end. So now I'm kind of in the decorating phase. I just want to make it look pretty, right? Just want to make everything look pretty. And so I was thinking about this. Oh my god, it's raining. Hold on. Hold on. It's raining. You know what that means. Or at least you should know what that means. I've been waiting for it to rain at Bleak Beach for a long time. Oh, there's someone over here. I was expecting someone over here, but I guess there's someone in the trash can too. There's supposed to be a Pokemon that only spawns in the rain. Trash, trash, I want to eat some trash. The crinkly stuff has a hint of sweetness, and the soggy stuff just melts in your mouth with flavor. The goopy stuff is so tasty it tingles. There was so much more garbage everywhere back when the humans were around. We're really living in some trying times. Anyway, if you find any trash, please share it with me. I will do that. Sorry, let me just see if I could fix this part. Better. Garbodor recycles and litters. I assume trash. But I mean, if he recycles the trash, then why would he litter the trash, right? Anyways, so there's supposed to be a Pokemon that spawns here. That only spawns in the rain, and they're not here yet, so... Alright, I guess we'll have to wait for next time, because I need to head over to Withered Wasteland and do the main plan for today. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a Venusaur. Nice. It's a new day. Got it. New daily stuff. Oh, this is cool. Berry wall decoration. Traffic cone recipe. Sure. I'll get the recipe. And then leaf print. Oh, that could be nice for a house. Feels like you're in a forest, perfect for relaxation. That could be nice for a house. Okay. Okay, well, I'm done with Bleak Beach for now, I guess. Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, we are done with Bleak Beach. Before I found out it was raining, I was about to tell you guys something, but then I forgot what I was going to say. So, anyways, I guess for the people on YouTube watching the edited version of this video, Today's video is going to be decorating Withered Wasteland, probably part 1. I don't think I'm going to fit it all in one video. Because it's going to take a long time. But it'll be a part 1 of decorating Withered Wasteland. I want to probably work on this starting area. And then, oh my god, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you to show up. I want to work on this starting area first. Like, over here from where we met Tangrowth all the way down here. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was going to talk about the laboratory again. And now, I made the laboratory. Before I went to Akala. I made the laboratory before I went to Akala. And I was thinking about it off camera. And I was like, you know what? Now that I went to Akala and I explored it and I saw how big it is, it might be better to move the laboratory once again to Akala. I thought it would make more sense to have it... be here. But I was thinking about it and maybe let's move it to Akala, because... I mean, if that's based on Pallet Town, then... Well... Is Tangrowth able to come with me to Akala? I never even thought of that. Can Tangrowth, like, come with me to Akala? I don't know. Hey, this place sure is relaxing. Ooh, I think I just drooled a little. Huh, you made this? That's so nice, thank you. Guess I'll need to be careful so I don't dissolve this nice home with my drool. Is your drool poisonous? Grow and chop. Cool. Alright, I've been waiting for you to show up for so long. You want to play a quiz game? Sure. Thank you, here we go. Who do you think is taller, me or Ivysaur? I assume Ivysaur? Because he's an evolved version of you. You must really pay close attention. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Let's play again soon. Alright, so now we have 2 Pokemon living at these tables. I'll have to move these tables at some point. But I want to kind of start on the starting area. And then I want to work my way this way. Maybe decorate around the Pokemon Center today. And then probably the next live stream I will work on like clearing out this path and fixing the path. You know, and kind of maybe build some houses along this path. Because there's already some, you know, broken houses. And then do my path to Rocky Ridges. Right, I kind of want to just like split this up into parts. Like the first part, I'll work on the starting area. Probably all the way until Hoppip's little area over here. And then I'll work on that area. And then I'll probably work on this area. I want to kind of, you know, fix up this pathway, make it watered. Make it all green. Maybe fix up this house over here. And then I need to work on the area up above, because there's a lot of broken houses up there. Right? Up here. There's a lot of broken houses up here. I could maybe make like a marketplace or just like a little town up here. And then I want to move all these habitats somewhere else. And then I do want this area up here to be like a berry orchard. So I need to collect one of every berry. I don't know how many berries are in this game, but I've only found 5. Let me know how many berries are in this game. And then yeah, I kind of want to work on that. And then, I don't know, at, at a different point in time, I'll work on this area over here. I don't really know what to put over here, but I definitely want to, like, move the habitats. Do something over here. I guess this little house area could be like a... You know, what's the house called that's, like, right next to the sea? It's like a boating house or something? I don't know what it's called when it's right next to the sea. But, you know, I could have, like, a house that's right next to the sea. Where I could have, like, all the fishing equipment inside so people could go fishing. And yeah, I don't think Electrode should live here. Or... Well, that's pretty much it. I don't think Electrode should live here. Anyways. I guess... Should I start? I need to move, like, all these habitats or get rid of them. I feel like it's gonna take time. I mean, it will take time to move all the habitats. But is that time that I have? I don't know if it's time that I have. I also want to get rid of these blocks. So let me start by doing that, because I still don't really understand how electricity works in this game. So I kind of want to remove it. I think there's one underground here. No, there isn't. There's one over here. I'm just gonna follow like the line that it gives me. So it says there's one in the ground right here. Okay. Wait. It says there's one in the ground. I'm looking for it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I tried burying some of them because I wanted them to, like, give me electricity, but yet be hidden. But it didn't really work too well. Alright, and then I believe there's another one in the ground somewhere over here. Looking for the little line. Maybe I already took them out? Maybe I already took them out. There might be one over here, though. No? There is not. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. It's under the ground here? Oh, yeah, I remember. I did put one over here. Now, if I could only know where. There it is. Okay. I want to move all these because I'm going to, like, start fresh. I want to start fresh with figuring out where these go. There might be one out here as well. I don't remember. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. There's a bird in the sky. Well, it doesn't look like there is one over here. So I think I got them all. I think, hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah, so for now, the laboratory does go here. But, I mean, I was thinking about it, and I feel like since the next town over is related, not related, it's inspired by Pallet Town, I feel like it will make way more sense to have the laboratory over there. And if I put it over there, I could probably make it bigger. Right? I could probably make it bigger. And It might look better if it's even bigger than what it is now. That was wrong. Maybe, right? I honestly don't know though, but for now the laboratory will stay there. And then, I don't know, should I get rid of it? I'll have to think about that. I mean, I kind of want it to be like longer, you know, so it's less like a house, I guess. Not really taller. I think it's the right amount of tallness, but I kind of want it to be longer. Or have a different shape other than a rectangle. You know, maybe like a trapezoid to make it look cool and different. Maybe like a trapezoid could work. Okay. Anyways, let me get to work on decorating the starting area. So I guess first things first, let me decorate over here. And let me also get this. Thank you. That is a Ditto doll. Alright, let me fill in some of these holes. Because I feel like these holes are here and they're not supposed to be here. I should have more field grass somewhere, right? I think I should. There's a hole there. I don't think I want the hole there. And there's like a hole here with a staircase. Maybe I'll leave that there for now. Okay, now I'm just putting grass wherever I feel like putting it. I don't know what I should have up here. I don't think I should really get rid of this grass. Maybe have like a playground? No, I think it would be too dangerous for a playground. Dangerous meaning if you're playing and then you like fall off the edge, then I don't think that'll be good if you fall off the edge. But anyways, let me make... Could I like smooth out this entrance maybe? Or let me also water over here. Should I water this path? I could put like some habitats in this cave, honestly. I never saw its potential to have habitats in here, but I could definitely put habitats in here. Maybe let's start by watering. Kind of want to water this whole pathway. I know it's a cave and it should be dry, but I don't like when it looks dry. That's a relic. I mean, maybe... No, I'll leave it dry. I was about to go get water and bring it over here, but no, I'll leave it dry. I just kind of want to fix the entrance. Do I have this kind of rock? Here, let me put some things away. I need to sort my inventory. Gotta sort it out. Let's see, I have these chests of just random items. This one has house building materials, so let me see. I think that goes in here if it has room. Okay. Crystal wall. No, it doesn't fit. Oh, I have white rock. I think that's the one I want. Oh, there's also, I think, arch tiling. There you go. Okay, and then over here, this is where I have all my grass. I might want a couple stacks of that. And then let me just put, I guess, the sand. There you go, that's all the sand I could fit. Oh god. My bad. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. And then I have a little chest that has my transmitters. And then I guess I could just put more sand in there, because there's really nothing else I could do. This one has my stairs as well. Let's put those in there. God, I have so much sand. I need a chest just for sand, honestly. This one has my... what are these called? Slates. Put that in there. And then this one has my fossils. Is this a new fossil that I have? I guess so. I have the this one. Okay. Could I make some of these habitats? Skull fossil, armor fossil, jaw fossil. I got wing fossil, wing fossil, wing fossil. Right wing, tail, head. I think I need the left wing still. Headbutt fossil, head and tail. Shield fossil, body, and tail. Okay, so I can make the shield fossil come to life. Head, body, and legs, and tail. I think I could make this one come to life. I don't know if the shield fossil is gonna have legs, because this one had legs. But I don't know. And then we got tundra fossil and body. Okay. Well, I can make some of them. Alright. Let me put some crafting items in this chest over here. Anything that you use to craft with. Or whatnot. Just throw it all in here. Okay. Relocation, reconstruct, and prepare. Okay, this might come in handy if I need to move my house, which I do need to move my house at some point. And then I got some furniture items that I don't know if I care about. What does this do? If you give this to a Pokemon visiting from far away, they'll give you a gift in return. I don't know where I got the star piece from. I know you could craft those with stardust. But I don't know where I got the star piece from. I don't know. Anyways, I kind of feel like let's visit Akala real fast. You know, at the beginning of this, we did find a couple Pokemon. I feel like let's pay a visit to Akala and maybe we'll find a couple more. And then we'll come back. We'll come back to Withered Wasteland. Okay, let's see if there's anybody new. I think I might have some habitats. There's one. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple. There's one right here that Pikachu was staring at. Here we go. I've been waiting for Pinsir to show up. He was taking a really long time to show up. Hehehe, now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you agree, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. I don't know. Tree shaded, tall grass. Chomp and build. Okay, another builder. You don't look like you will be a builder, but... Hello. Huh? A human? No, you smell different. Oh, you say you're looking for a human? I certainly haven't seen any around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be, like a fire has gone out. Hey, is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. Are you sure you don't want to steal their spirit? Burn. Alright. So now that Lampent is here, what I want to do is move Lampent into a house. And then I could spawn Chandelure. Whoa, whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. Hey, check out my home, just perfect for me, isn't it? I could look at it while doing handstands or spinning. No matter what, I'll never get sick of this view. I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you'll come visit sometimes. Okay, the trade Pokemon. Wait, Hitmontop is known as the handstand Pokemon? Why is he known as a handstand Pokemon? I feel like he should be known as a spinning top Pokemon, no? That makes more sense. Hey, hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and I ended up planting my butt down here. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. By the way, I see you're in a human form right now. It kind of makes me wonder what human butts look like. Oh my god. What the heck was that about? Hype. Alright. Alright, Volby, you stay over here and I'll be good with that. Just don't come anywhere near me. And we'll be good. Alright. So I want to move Lampent into a house. So this is Litwick's house. It looks like it could only fit one Pokemon. I thought it could fit two Pokemon, but I guess only one. This is Munchlax, and I guess this one is empty. We'll just put Lampent in here for now. Let's see, I do have furniture on me. Here's a gravestone for you. I know how much you like gravestones. And then, I guess, for now you could have a doll. I have too many of these dolls. For now you could have a doll. I just need to place something in here. And then I guess, I don't have a bed for you. I always like the houses to have beds, but I guess here's a chair. You could sleep on the chair. There you go. Want to move in here? Wait, really? Can I move into this house? You sure can. That's amazing. Can't wait to live here. Cool. Okay, so now that he's out of the habitat, we could spawn Chandelure at some point. Wait, I'm surprised that Lampent spawned. Well, I guess they could spawn in any time of the day, huh? Because Litwick did the same thing. I was thinking that Lampent could only spawn at night. But I guess these guys could only spawn... They could spawn whenever they want. Okay. I mean, they're ghost types, so I just kind of thought that, you know, they could only spawn at a certain time of day. But apparently not. Alright. Well, we also made a whole bunch of habitats. Did I miss one? I don't know if I missed one. But we also made a whole bunch of habitats at Rocky Ridges, so let's go pay a visit over there before we get back to Withered Wasteland. Security camera. Spotted a Pokemon. Number 3. Let's see. I think security camera 1 is over here. Number 2 is up above. And number 3 is up above as well, somewhere. Alright, well, it's not this one. Wait. Okay. Thought I could pick it up with Magnemite. Apparently not. Alright, I got an Arcanine doll. Cool. I'll just keep getting these dolls. So it's not this one. Is there a camera on the other side over there? No. Oh my god, there's so many things of treasure. Oh, here we go. There's one up here. Bam. Oh, hey. So cute. Why, hello, sweet child. Were you drawn in by my scent? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of my many favorable qualities. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body, or these lush, ruffable tufts of fur? And, of course... Oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. You sound very sophisticated. Search and trade. Okay. There's a trace of a Pokemon here. So over here we should be getting Larvesta. Well, it's not under the tree, so I guess this one is supposed to spawn somebody else. Alright. I do like treasure. So give me the treasure. That's a relic. And we got more treasure. You know how much I love treasure. Another relic. Cool. I have a ton of these relics. Alright. I still haven't spawned anyone at this habitat. I know I'm waiting for someone to spawn in this moss. Oh, this guy spawns at the mossy boulder. Crush and trade. Okay. I will make that at some point. Another treasure. Okay, I'm just getting sidetracked now. That's how it usually is. I got another mysterious slate. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Level down. I didn't realize that I was doing things to level down. Maybe because I've been getting rid of this grass. Maybe. Alright. I guess there's nobody else? Nobody else over here? Okay. Well, I guess... I don't think I made it near the habitats, huh? I'm just gonna look around. I don't think I made any habitats. Oh my god, there's more treasure. I could not pass up the opportunity to get more treasure. It's a bag. It is an Arcanine doll again. Okay. I love dolls. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I don't see any more treasure. It's a lot of ash. Okay, I think I went to every location, right? Besides Sparkling Skylands, but lately I haven't been creating habitats over there, so I'm not gonna go over there. Let's just head back to Withered Wasteland and try to see if I could have a vision for this place. Usually I need to like envision a vision and then I could start creating it. Well, let's see. Let's see what I could do about this entrance that we got. Alright, so I did want to do something with this cave. I want to, like... fix it. Well, how do I fix it? I want to make it a better entrance. Here, let me start by making this pathway. I think so. We have this it's 2 wide pathway, and then it goes to 3 wide. I don't know if I like it 3 wide. So let me do this. Maybe it could turn. Maybe it could like curve. So if we do that, could probably make it curve. Where is my soil? Here we go. And then that one. No, I don't like that. Okay. Wait. No, I think it's better. Okay. Let me see. Let's get some grass. Ta-da! And then, so the pathway goes like this, and then it kind of zigzags to the steps. Alright. And then let me fix this fence. It needs to be fully connected. Do I have fences? I don't. I think I have fences somewhere. I have ladders. There we go, fences. Alright, so I want to fully make this path have fences so that you won't fall off. So that you can't fall off. Here, let me fix it on this side. Let me put... Can I put... I'm trying to think how I want it to be over here. Here, let me go get some soil, because I could probably use some in this live stream at some point. Gotta have some ordinary soil. Oh, I have a ton. We'll get a couple stacks. And then if I ever need more, I could always just go to a dream island. Get rid of this grass that's on the path. Okay. I don't like how this fence up here is like not leveled with this one. So I think I want to put more grass over here. I keep looking beyond the fence because it kind of bothers me over here that there's this like area of grass and I don't know what to do with it. That's why I keep looking over there. But I guess for now I'll just focus on this area. Okay, I really need to get rid of all the sand. The sand looks too much like soil. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It just looks too much like soil. Oh, you know what? I don't think I need this one over here. So that it could be layered, or I mean leveled with the other side. Could probably just put a fence. Or maybe... Oh, you know what? Let me see. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if I could successfully do my idea. Okay, and then over here I want it to be grass. So the fence will go on here. Okay, okay. And then I want this to be like one in. So right here. So the stairs are up against the wall. Should it be grass underneath? Maybe. I think it might look nicer if it's grassy underneath. Okay. There we go. Just kind of want to level it out. It really bothers me how you have to water it in order for it to become ordinary soil instead of barren. Kind of bothers me that I have to water it so that it matches the rest of the row. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna just do some water in so that it could look nice. Okay, and then up here, just water that one. Oh my god. It still bothers me. It just... it's just too much. Too much barren soil. I can't take all this barren soil. It just looks way nicer when it's watered. It just looks way nicer. There we go. Okay, for now, that's what we got for now. And then, let's see. Okay. Hold on, I don't want to get rid of all that. I don't know why I got rid of all of that. I kind of just wanted to have it be in the same line of grass. For now. I'll put this grass here for now, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. Okay, and then I can put the stairs back. Oh, you know what? It's not going to line up with the top stairs. So I think I have to move those back as well. I could do that, right? Yeah. Let's just do that. I gotta move it back 1. So, there we go. Like this. And I could put them here, or I could just put them 1 that way. There you go, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. To have them be against the wall. Alright, let me finish with these fences. I think some of these fences I did, like, take away from this area. I don't know why, but I was doing something about them. I was doing something, and then I took them away. Alright, let me clear up some of this grass. Or all of this grass. I definitely think having habitats inside that cave could be nice. You know, because there's some Pokemon that only want to live in a cave. Or in a dark spot, you know? In a dark place that's like a cave. So, I think having some Pokemon in there could be cool. I'm not sure who, but... You know, I need to think about that. Could make some habitats in there, put some... furniture. Put like a campsite, maybe. Alright, let me go fix this area. I've been meaning to fix this area over here, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. Because all this grass that's like on the edge makes it look weird. Since it's layered on top of grass. Alright. So let's get soil. Okay, looks better. I could just fix this up with some grass. Looks even better. Okay. There we go. And then, I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with that platform that I built over here for the other laboratory. But I feel like I should use it for something. I just don't know what I should use it for. Alright, anyways. Okay. So, I feel like I should have, like, I don't know, some garden tables out here. To add some decoration to this area. And then... Let's see. I feel like I should close that up. Yeah, let me close up that gap, because I don't think it should go here. I should have a gap somewhere else in the cave, but not here. At the very beginning of the cave. So I do have this kind of rock, right? It's called white rock? Yeah. I think I got this from an island. Okay. Kind of just placing them in random locations to see what looks good. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of good. Dang it. Dang it. Sometimes Magnemite does not do what I want. Probably gonna need some more of the stone. Can I get rid of this vine? Okay. Alright, well I closed up the entrance there. Now there's no sunlight. Okay. Let me cut that vine. Nope, that's not how you do it. Okay, and then let me get some of this rock that looks like it's kind of off. Now, I kind of want to close it more. Like, it's too big of an entrance. I kind of want the walls to be closed in more. If I can do that. Dang it. I didn't mean to get rid of the stone. I forgot I'm able to get rid of the stone because I have this potato sandwich. So there's rock under here. Okay. I feel like that's important. Is there rock under here? Yeah, there is also rock under there. Well, I don't really know. Let me just cover that up. Okay, so I want the rock to be... I'm just thinking about it. Let me get this. Let me get that. This one as well. Okay, so I want the entrance to close in, right? So let me just start placing rocks. And we'll see what looks good. because I want it to be like... I guess 4 wide. So there's the row of grass here, 2 blocks of ordinary soil, and then another row of grass. And then I want the walls to be like lined up outside of that. I might need more of this rock though, if we're gonna do that. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess let me just... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe let's remove this part, put grass here. And then okay. I only have 22. That's not gonna be good. I mean, I could maybe leave holes in it. And right here. How many more do I have? Just one. There you go. Okay. I mean, so what I can do is just honestly make it hollow inside. I could just make it hollow inside. Or I could go to Dream Island and get some rocks over there. Or, do I have rocks? Maybe I have some in the chest. Maybe I have some in the chest. Let's see. It's called white rock. I got coarse rock. I don't think this is the same thing. Or I got cave rock, which I also don't think it's the same thing. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have any. I could probably go to a Dream Island and just quickly get some materials. Should I do Eevee? Since there's a lot of white rock here, and this is gonna take me to the Wasteland Island. Sure. This will do Eevee. Let me just go over there real fast. for white rock. Hopefully we find some, because if we don't, I won't be able to go to a new island. So, let's hope that we find some. Okay. Please tell me that mountain has some. I'm seeing a lot of different material. That isn't really the material I'm looking for. Alright, let me go raid this house, because I really like raiding houses. So let me go raid this house. And then we'll look for the rock. Alright, give me that door. I could always use more of these tables and chairs. I got a wooden bench, cool. And then I guess let me take the stairs as well, because those will be useful. Alright, and then up there, there's some stuff. A slender candle. Habitat information. Tableside delivery cart. I think I could make that. Yeah, the chic table, chic chairs. The cart, I think I know where to find the cart. It's a push cart. I think that's at the Rocky Ridges. And then I just need plated food and the flour, which I do have. Okay. Habitat information. Oh, this one. Surprise in store. It spawns 2 Pokemon that only spawn at night. Whoa. Welcoming resort. Okay. It's a big one. I think the only thing I was missing from the welcoming resort was the resort table, which I don't think I have. And then a work desk, which I think I might be able to make. A worn wooden crate. A wooden birdhouse. Okay, and there's something over here. A mug. Dang it. I did not want to take the fence, but that's fine. Sure, take more fences. I'm okay with that. Okay, that might be everything. All the items that I could find. Oh, here's a whole section of rock. Is this the right kind of rock? This might be what I want. I think this is definitely it. And then we'll go look at the cave. There's always usually a cave, right? We'll go look at the cave in a bit. Let me get this rock. Hopefully it's the right one. I'm just gonna keep busting it. You can never have too much materials. I'll get some soil as well, why not? And some grass. Okay. Well, I got all of this section. All the bottom part of it. I didn't get all of the bottom, though, because there still is what's underneath me. Alright, so it does seem like this is the rock I'm looking for. I think this is honestly enough for now. Now that I know that I could just come back to the Eevee Island to get more if I need. This is enough for now. I might need some a long time into the future. But this is a lot. That is a lot. Alright. Let's go see where the cave is. Because I know there's usually a cave on the island. I think it's gonna be down here. There you go. There's something on this cave. On this pedestal in the cave. I'll go ahead and take these, because why not? Habitat information. Why was it on a pedestal, though? Is it really special habitat information? Oh, it's this one. I already have that one. Oh, you could have spawned them with the regular candles? Oh. Okay, so Chandelure spawns with the other kind of candles, but you could have spawned these two with the other candles. Okay. So I could have made that habitat a long time ago. Instead of just recently. Let me take the stairs, because I could always use more stairs. And then I'll take the pedestal as well, because why not? Alright, I guess that's all of this cave. Alright. Sometimes there's more than one cave, though, so... maybe there's another cave. Let me just look around this mountain. No, I think that's the only cave. Okay, let's just head back. I have my rock. I have a few stacks of it. Let's head back. If I need more, I could just come back. But I don't think I'll need more. Because that's a lot. And I don't really even need that much to do what I'm doing. Let's head back. So relaxing. Music. Alright. We're back. And let's go this way. Alright, so if we head up here, we got our pathway that we made. And then I want to do something about this. So let me fly up here. Let me first start by, I guess, putting grass here. I do want to put the layer of grass that we got. There we go. Like that. Like that. Okay, put one there. And then I think one more row. Right here. There we go. Hold on, is that one too many? Probably. There we go. Okay, and then as for the rocks, let me see, we got coarse rock or we got white rock. Okay, I guess let's just fill this in. Okay. So I built these walls. And now... do I want to fill these walls in? Maybe. Maybe some of them. I don't want to really fill in all of them. So that it looks like still a natural cave. Right? I kind of want it to still look like a natural cave. So, it's gotta have some holes in it, like this one. Have some holes in it. Okay. Well, I kind of like that. Let me just maybe close it off a bit more. Nope. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Maybe one more. Okay, and then I could just fill that in with grass. There we go. That looks cool. That looks pretty cool. I kind of want to make it symmetrical from the other side. Like that. Oh, one more. Okay. It's gonna be this one. And then grass. And then grass. And then grass. Okay. That looks nice. Let me just take this one out though, because this one needs to be grass. It looks like a little stair step. I should put some stairs. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get some stairs. I should probably also... let's see. Should I get rid of this section of grass? I think for now we'll do that so I could put some fences over here. Gotta put some fences over here. Okay, let me replace this with grass. So that the stone is hidden. There we go. Cool, it looks nicer. Alright, good thing I got some barren soil as well, because I kind of want to replace this one down here with barren soil. And And then barren grass. I don't know if I have barren grass. Let's see. Barren soil, barren. Here's barren grass. And then barren soil, so that it works with the atmosphere of the cave. Barren soil. More grass. Wait. Oh, maybe let me just take this one off so that it looks better. And then I kind of need one more piece of grass. Can I find one more piece of grass somewhere? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Let me put this one in here. Then this one is gonna be barren soil. And then this one is gonna be... I think it's gonna be grass. Dang it! I did not mean to punch that. My bad. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Okay, so it goes like this, and then it goes this way. And then I need grass right here. And grass right here. So I need 2 things of grass. I have 1. Oh my god. I could never put it where I want to put it. Put it in there. Okay. And then I'm just trying to fix this path. I'm trying to make it look accurate. Okay, so I need soil right here. Trying to make it be too wide. And then it goes this way. Knock that one out. And then it goes this way. And then we got some moss in here. I don't think I even noticed that we had moss in here. And then I think I'll keep the sunlight hole from up there. I think I'll leave that there. But wow, I didn't even realize that we had moss in here. Alright, well, I guess let me just get some grass from in here, honestly. I could just replace it with soil, it's fine. But I need a couple pieces over here. Or just 1 piece. I just need 1 piece over here. Okay, and then I think I'll probably put some stairs along the path. Huh. Gotta go this way. Oh, there's a little hole leading to this other area. I just wanted to put this, like, here. To cover up the hole. That doesn't look right. Okay, maybe I'll just use normal grass. Sandstone? No, not sandstone. Ordinary. Soil. And then grass. Okay. Alright. So we have the path over here, and then I just wanted to... Let's replace this one with the rock. Okay, and then replace these ones with grass. I just don't want the walls to be touching the ordinary soil path. That's why I'm taking away some of this. There we go. So now it's not touching the path. Alright. Okay, so then it goes this way. And then it goes this way. And then there's some stuff in here that I should take. And then, yeah, there is moss in here. I don't know what to do with the moss. I don't know if I want to leave it in here or what. But I guess for now, I'll leave it. For now. This is moss, right? I think some of this is grass, though. But I think this is moss. If I could make some mossy habitats, I guess. I think this is grass. I don't want there to be any... like, actual grass. Okay, so I'll replace all of that with other kinds of grass. The dry kind of grass. Alright, and then I do think making habitats in this cave has got to be probably the best idea I could think of in here, besides making like a campsite. I could have like a bonfire. Or just a regular campfire. Make a campsite. And then put some habitats for some rock types. Could be nice. I'm not sure who though, because Onyx already has his own cave. Sorry guys, I've been sitting in this chair for too long. Onyx already has his own cave, right? I could move like Graveler here, or Geodude from Akala could live here. I do have Geodude, right? I think so. Geodude is probably the best option right now because Geodude doesn't really have a place to live. Because I'm gonna end up moving his home from Akala anyways. So it makes sense for Geodude to live here. I'm just thinking what other rock types I have. Let me see. What kind of rock types do we have? Can I filter for type? I cannot. Wait, filter for... Oh, there's one type of Pokemon. There's one specialty I haven't come across yet. Only one. That's crazy. Okay. Befriended, sensed, unknown. Huh. It doesn't let me filter for type, so I guess I'll just go down the list. Let's see. So, I mean, Axew is an option. Axew could make sense. Bonsai is a rock type. It's also like a tree, so I don't know if I'd want that. Oh yeah, we have the cars. We have the coals, the Pokemon that look like coal. That could work, but they live in rocky ridges, which I think makes more sense than this cave. Um, let's just go down the list. Diglett? Oh, Diglett. Right now, they kind of don't have a place to live. They have a place to live, Diglett and Doug trio, but it's not in a good spot. So that's an option. Um, Excadrill and Drillbur is also an option. I did find Drillbur at Withered Wasteland. Excadrill is at Rocky Ridges. It might make sense to move him over here. But if I move him over here, I'm going to have to make a veggie field. So, probably not. Unless I build a house down here. But I don't think a house will fit down here. Anyways, so we have Geodude, Diglett, and Doug trio. And who else? I thought there was someone else. Diglett, Doug trio, Geodude. These are like my main options. Oh, Cubone and Marowak could make sense. Okay, Diglett, Doug trio, Cubone. Geodude, Doug trio, Cubone, Golem. If I move Geodude here, I feel like I have to move his whole evolutionary set. Onyx, I want to leave him in his cave, because he already has a cave. So, I don't think that would be right to move him over here. I do have Pupitar. And I guess Larvitar and Tyranitar, but... I mean, Pupitar, out of the three, makes the most sense for me to put him in a cave. Because he looks most like a rock type. Though he isn't a rock type, but he looks most like a rock type. Or is he a rock type? No, he's rock ground. Okay. So that makes sense to do that. But yet, at the same time, Larvitar and Tyranitar doesn't make sense to me. Roly-Poly I want to leave at Rocky Ridges for now. Sudowoodo is a rock type, but also a tree, so I think I'd rather have him like in a place with trees. So he could blend into his surroundings. We have Vibrava. Okay. So there's not that many options. I guess that makes it easier. Of course, I haven't met all the Pokemon, so there could be more options in the future. But I think my main options are Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Diglett, Doug trio, and... God, who was the other person? Who was the other one? I know there was someone else, right? Diglett, Doug trio. Was it Drillbur? No. Maybe that was it. It was Diglett's line and Geodude's line. Because I can't really think of anything else. So, I mean, I could maybe move them all here. It's a pretty spacious cave. But also, another thing I have to think about is what habitat do they have that would make sense to put inside this cave. So, let me see. Geodude. Tall grass. Geodude only spawns in tall grass. Mossy boulder for Graveler. Okay, so that one would make sense because there is moss here. Mossy boulder. Could I put moss on a boulder though? Like I could bring a boulder, but could I put moss on it? So Graveler would make sense to have here, and I guess I'll just put Geodude somewhere else. And then container snacking. I mean, that could work. Tree shaded red tall grass is not gonna happen. So I could put Diglett, cause he spawns at container snacking. Like these are items that would make sense to have in a cave, honestly, like a barrel, a box. Oh, that makes sense. And then I just have to bring electricity to it though. So maybe Diglett could live here as well, and then Dugtrio. There's one habitat I haven't even discovered yet that Dugtrio spawns at. So maybe not Dugtrio yet, but I could move... Diglett and Graveler. I think. There is moss here, but I don't see a mossy boulder. So unless I could just pick up a mossy boulder with Magnemite and bring it over here. I don't know how to put moss on a boulder, because I don't think that's possible. I don't know if it's possible. It could be possible. But I really don't know if it's possible. Let's see. I need stairs to put over there. Okay, so I want the stairs. Let's see. So this is the entrance to the Withered Wasteland. And then I want the stairs to be over here. Like this. There we go. A stairway up, and then you enter the world of Withered Wasteland. And then maybe I could put some bushes on the sides. You know, make it greenery. Make it green. I guess let me see what kind of garden stuff I could put over here. Cause there is a pretty large area up here. I could put some flowers. Could put some trees. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me also get rid of this. Okay. So I want to put some trees. I've got to have some trees, right? Some tree seeds. Let's see. I got lepas. And then I do have some bushes. I don't know if I'd want to use the bushes, but I have bushes. Venusaur, you come with me and help me grow this stuff. Is he gonna be pretty slow? Oh no, he is really fast. Okay. Well, what I could do is put a tree here. Right there. Have at it, Venusaur. Okay, and then this one. Get this one going as well. Okay. And then I could make these habitats, honestly. I could put grass here and make them habitats and have some Pokemon live over here, I guess. I mean, who was it that spawns in tree-shaded tall grass? That could live at the cave? I mean, I might be able to put, like, I could put a tree, like, right here. And then put the tall grass. And then have either Diglett or whoever spawned there live next to the cave. But not in the cave, just next to the cave. I would like it if he lived in the cave, though. It would make more sense if you lived in the cave. Let me see. Okay, I also have some wildflowers and whatnot. And some roses. Alright. Let me put this one here. Put this one here. I want to make a good entrance. Now, if there's one thing I'm good at when it comes to, like, you know, these games. You know, these cozy games that have a bunch of decorating in it. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's adding greenery. That's pretty much my specialty. I'm able to make things symmetrical and make it look nice. But when it comes to like buildings and stuff, I don't know where to even start as far as like building things goes. You know, but like I could definitely make things pretty with flowers and stuff. But as far as building goes, I have no idea where to even begin. Anyways, I guess let me go get some more stuff. I think these will take a while to grow. I might take longer than a day, so we'll just have to come back to it. I'll keep the flowers with me, I guess. Do I need this trash can here? Just kind of in a random spot. There's onyx. Oh, doesn't Hutu also like it, like, to be dark? I mean, I was only thinking of, like, the rock ground type Pokemon that like it, you know, dark. Oh, wait, I just thought of, it was Cubone, huh? Cubone and Marowak were the ones that I was thinking could live in there as well. I just randomly thought of them. But anyways, I didn't even, like, think about the Pokemon that might just want it to be dark. So, I didn't think of that. Well, anyway, so I was thinking Cubone, Marowak, Geodude, Graveler, Golem. I don't have Golem yet. But once I have Golem, then I should try to do that. So then Diglett, Dugtrio. Diglett has an easy place to live. Dugtrio, I haven't figured out what habitat that is, so I don't really know how to go about doing it. But then Cubone and Marowak was the other ones I was thinking about. I think they will be really easy to move. It's a grave with flowers. Oh, but they have to be flowers that are in bloom, though. They're not wilted. Because I do want it to stay wilted over there. So that it fits, you know, the atmosphere of the cave. I mean, I could water it a little bit if I want to. I don't know if I want to, but I can do that. Where is Marowak? Here we go. You also spawn with the Grave of Flowers. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to have two graves over there. So maybe we'll just move one of them. I mean, Marowak is kind of already in the cave. Cubone is the one that isn't in the cave yet. Alright, let's go pay a visit to Marowak. Marowak's home I kind of have far away. It's kind of far away. It's over here. So there is Onyx's cave over here, and then there's that little tunnel over there. Right in front of me, there's a tunnel. And then I put Marowak at this tunnel. See, there's this like little tunnel. And I put Marowak over here. Which is kind of just, you know, in a random location. I don't think I wanted to stay there. I don't think I wanted to stay there, so for now it's there, but I guess I could maybe move him to the thing over there, to the area. Where does Cubone live? Cubone used to live here, right? And then I moved him? Where does he live now? Where does he live? Well, I have no idea where he lives. Does he have a place to live? His home is feeling great. So he lives somewhere. I don't remember where I put him. I really don't. I know he was over here right now. Or I mean earlier. I know he started out over here. I don't know where he disappeared to. I don't know. Okay, okay, here we go. Who's taller between me and Igglybuff? You are Gulpin. I think you are taller. Cool. Because Igglybuff is so small. Got a carrot. Oh my god, I've been sitting in this chair for so long. Sorry, let me increase the size of the chat. Because I forgot to do that at the beginning. There we go. Hey! Welcome. Elia. Let me know if I pronounced that wrong or not. Your headsets look cool. Thanks. I got them. I got the color of the Switch because that's what I play on. Hey, welcome. Let's play together again soon. Sure. Now, where is Cubone? I don't know where I moved him. I could probably use a fly Pokemon to fly to him. But I don't know how to do that. I like how there's a random toilet over here. Sligo asked me for a toilet the other day. Which was such a random request, but I got him the toilet and now it's just out in the wild. Okay, where is Cubone? I mean, I didn't move him into like a house, right? I have no idea where I put Cubone. Sorry, Venusaur, sorry. Where'd you go? I mean, I don't really need you to follow me anymore, so goodbye. Are you still following me? Oh, I guess you are. Okay, you found me. Okay. Oh, Cubone has a house. I completely forgot that Cubone has a house. So, I guess I just used his grave for Marowak. I guess that's what I did. Alright, oh, you know what I could do that I completely forgot about? As far as the cave goes... Your real name is Lily? Cool, I will call you Lily then. As far as the cave goes... hold on, let me put stairs here. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Oh my god! That's also wrong. So as far as the cave goes, I was thinking about who I could put in the cave, right? So, Geodude. Probably not Geodude. Diglett, I could put like a barrel or whatever. Graveler spawns out a mossy boulder. So I could put a mossy boulder here. But what I was thinking right now is, isn't there a house that I could build that would fit this very well? Right? I could probably just put a stone house over here. And then I could put Geodude, who spawns in the grass. I could put him in here and it will look like he spawns in the house. Because I don't know why Geodude spawns in the grass. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but yeah, because I don't want to have like actual green grass here. I'd rather have dried grass because that makes more sense with the cave outlook, right? So what I could do is I could put a grave. I could put a grave with flowers around it for Marowak, and then I could put a nearby house, like in the corner over here for Cubone, and I could put another house for Geodude. In the middle of all this, I'll put like a campfire, because it's definitely a place for camping. Definitely a place for camping. So that's the idea. I think Cubone's line, Diglett's line, and Geodude's line would make the most sense to put in here. So yeah. I might get like a few houses then in that case. A few houses, just line them up, and it will have Geodude. I'm already forgetting who I was talking about. Geodude, Dugtrio, and Cubone, I think, are the ones that I want to put in the houses. But, yeah, I guess that's what I could do. But then again, I was also thinking of, like, Pokemon that like it dark, right? So I imagine that... Let's see, let me filter for numerical. I was thinking that maybe owls like it dark, so Hoothoot and Noctowl. Hey, thanks for that follow. Lily, thank you so much. I was thinking Hoothoot and Noctowl might like it dark. But then if I put all the ground types and then the owls, it might be too much in the cave. It might be too much. Also, I do have more than one cave, so I mean, everyone doesn't have to be in this one cave. It could just be a set of Pokemon. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm with Venusaur. Here, you could go ahead and be on your way. It doesn't have to be everyone in that one cave, because we also have the other cave. We also have the other cave over there. And it has, like, a few rooms inside of the cave, right? Like, a few different rooms. Onyx lives in the cave, in one of the rooms. But I could have other Pokemon living in there. So, maybe if I put just Diglett's line in here, it would be good. And then, of course, I could have, like, the bonfire. I could have the campfire. Maybe not a bonfire, but I could have the campfire. Bonfire would make more sense to be out there in the sun, I would imagine. But I guess Diglett is probably the one I'm leaning on. Probably the one I'm thinking of to put in there. And then I know Hoothoot and Noctowl, I think, do like it dark, so... They're the only ones I could think of at the top of my head who like it dark. I mean, maybe Venonat as well, and Venomoth could like it dark. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Kind of thinking about that. I mean, he's already, like, he's asleep in the daytime, so I think he'd prefer it to be dark. Why is this light on? I don't know. Maybe Chargebug turned it on. Huh, okay. Sure. Let's take a little break and let's play some hide and seek. There we go. That was easy. Oh, I lost. They did not even sense anything. Here's a present to celebrate your win. Great. 4 fresh carrots. Today was so much fun. I'm gonna find you for sure next time. Okay. Let's stop for now. That was a fun little break. Let's stop for now. Okay, so I was just kind of working on this area. I really still don't know what to put over here. I could put a couple houses, honestly. Houses that I use a kit to build. Like some leaf dens over here, a leaf house maybe. And have a Pokemon live over here. There's a lot of grass types in this game though, so I don't know who to go about putting inside a house. Maybe Bellsprout's line. Because I have the full line now. So maybe if I put Victory Bell in a house, and then I decorate it with some grass around it, and I'm pretty sure Bellsprout spawns in grass. Because if it doesn't, then that wouldn't make any sense at all. Please tell me that it spawns in grass. Tree shaded. Okay, that could work. And then you spawn at the flowery table or something I have not seen before. I don't know if I want to put the flowery table here though. You also spawn at a place I haven't seen before. Okay. I could also do Paris could live here. I just need to kind of like fit. Oh, Cacnea would make sense because it's also next to the cave. And I feel like since the cave is full of dry things and cacti grows where it's dry, that would make a whole bunch of sense. Tree shaded flowers. Okay. Okay. Well, I could do that. I could do that. I guess I should probably start bringing the vision to life. I could talk about the vision all I want, but nothing's getting done if I just keep talking about it. So let me figure out what to do about that. So should I get a house here? Let's get a house here. I don't know what house, but I guess a house that's big enough to house Cacnea. So I guess just any house. Any house is big enough to hold Cacnea. Let me see if I have a house kit. Okay, I have leaf huts. What's up? Want to do something fun? Okay. Not now. So I have leaf den. Oh, I do have the stone house that I was talking about. I could do the stone house. The stone den, stone hut. Or leaf cottage. How big is this? How big is the leaf cottage? Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was, actually. But I don't know if I want it to be over here, though. It's kind of in a random spot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Move. Move out of my way. I don't know if I'd want it to be over here. I mean, a cottage would make sense. Oh, it could fit right in that little gap there. A cottage would make sense, though, because it's like... It's outside of the actual town for tourists to just rest at the cottage. Right? That would make sense. I don't know if my reasoning makes sense, but... There you go. So it kind of fits just in that gap right there. And then I could add some decorations. I don't know how many people could live in the cottage. But yeah, I don't know how many people could live in the cottage. But I guess we'll make a cottage. I need lumber and stone. I do not have that much lumber. Oh. I thought I had more lumber than that. Maybe I put it in Akala. I really need to build like a really big house in Akala and just put all of my stuff inside of it. Just put every single chest inside of it, so whenever I need something, then we have it in the chest, and I could just teleport to Akala, and then I just arrive in the house with all the chests. That's my plan in the future. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone new over here? No? No one new? Okay. Blastoise still hasn't spawned, huh? There's still no one over there. Okay, let me look for lumber. That is all I am here for. There we go, there's my lumber. I could definitely use more lumber though. Is there anyone out there that like knows exactly like where they want to put everything in this game and how, you know, exactly they want to decorate everything, and then when they do it, it only takes like an hour to finish a section? Because I feel like it takes me too long to just finish one thing in this game. It just takes too long. What I do most times is I talk about look for Pokemon that specializes in build. I have a Pokemon that specializes in build. I don't know why it's not on the list. So I tend to talk about everything, like, a lot. Oh, you know what? I think Timber is out of Kala. That's why I didn't show on the list. I tend to talk about things a lot before actually doing it, you know? You come with me. Bulbasaur, you could come with me too. Sorry, oh, right, sorry, I forgot he's working. Okay. Squirtle, you could come with me. I forget what other Pokemon I need. Do I need a Bulldoze Pokemon? I mean, I have Onyx over here. Let's see. Onyx, do you want to come with me? And then, so I have a Builder, a Bulldozer, and then a random Pokemon. I don't know who else I need. You come with me and you come with me. I know I needed 5 Pokemon. So, we'll just see if these guys could do some work. Oh, I need a flyer. Okay. I need a flyer, and then I need a chopper. A flyer and a chopper. Okay, so Onyx, you could leave. Flyer and a chopper. So, Victory Bell is able to chop. You're able to chop. And then Flyer. Does Venomoth fly? I mean, Venomoth flies, but I don't know if that's its skill set. If it could actually fly. No, you do search. Alright, well, I do have all my birds, like, up above. So, let's go. See if one of these birds could fly. Noctowl. Does Noctowl fly? Yes, Noctowl flies. Alright. You come with me. Let's go this way. Hello. Alright. You two get to work, start building. The Leaf Cottage. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Leaf Cottage is being built. I think, let me have some more habitats over here. I kind of want to put this grass over here. Because when the trees are grown, then it could become a tree-shaded tall grass, and then I could probably put some more Pokemon there, you know, to live here. But that's just an idea. I'll put the grass there for now. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's there for now. And then let me finish with this fence. Okay, and then I guess I'll just keep it going this way. There we go. All the way over. I don't know if I like it to be all the way over, though. I don't know. And then I'm gonna need to decorate around the house. I'm really good with that kind of thing, like decorating around houses and stuff. So let's try to make it pretty. Let's make it pretty over here. And I also need to start moving Pokemon into this cave. So I definitely want to do that. Just gotta get a feel for the place. I guess I'll actually wait till it's done before I start working on it. Because the Pokemon are kind of in the way. I feel like if I place things, they're just gonna get moved around and it might ruin their work. So for now, that's what we'll do. I guess I'll work on putting Pokemon inside the cave, maybe? I'm not sure what to put. I'm not sure who to put in the cave, though. I'm still on the fence about that. Does Gulpin have anything in his storage? Hold on. Come back here. Come back here, Gulpin. Do you have anything in your storage? It's been a while since I've talked to you. Oh, you do? Yeah, let me just get all your stuff. Oh, you have all my cameras! I think I was looking for those a while back. You got gold teeth? Okay. And you have the science equipment. For, what's his face? For Porygon. Okay. You had all my cameras. I think I was wondering where those were. Alright, well. This is my section for relics, so let me just plop down the gold teeth. And then there's a workbench and a community box. Okay. I also have another slate I could add to the list. Right here, mysterious slate. Okay. Well, so I kind of want to start working on this area. I want to make it look pretty over here. Because I've spent way too long just on the first area that I completely have not worked on this area at all, so it'd be nice to get to work with it. Work on it. Let's see. Alright, let's start replacing some floors with grass. Here we go. Gotta fix up these floors with grass. And then I think let's just get rid of this section. This little row of stuff. Okay. And then I gotta like replace this with grass so that it looks nice. Okay, I didn't mean to go so deep, but it's fine. Okay. And then if we get this one, there we go. Okay, and then let's see. So I do have the staircase up here that I've kind of been using to get up here, to the top. So I think if I make that better looking, then I should do that. I should make it better looking. Let me also get my borders and my arch tiling, so I could fix up the road if I need to. Alright, so let's start with this part. I got borders. Okay. I just want to make sure all the borders are here. And then there's a little corner piece. Right. How do I put this corner piece where I want it to go? Wait, I'm not able to. There we go. Okay, there's that one. I don't think I could put this one here. It could go on the other side. I don't think I could put it... There it is! Okay. That was weird. It, like, kept not doing it right. Okay. And then I do want to clear out this path. I was thinking of doing this at some other point, but I might as well do it now, since it's in the way. That is another slate. Perfect. I do like slates. Alright, let me get rid of some of this. Okay, and then have arch tiling. Okay, and then we got borders. And more borders. Cool. It makes it look really nice once you add the borders. And then here's like a dead end. I do think I should maybe clear that off so that it isn't a dead end. There we go. Get out all the borders. That's all the borders I have. Okay. I need to figure out how to get more borders, because I don't think I have a crafting recipe for it. So I definitely want to figure out how to get more borders. Alright, let me get rid of some of this and just kind of replace it with grass. Oh god. I always go too deep. I don't mean to go that deep. But that's fine, it's getting me more soil in the process. Let me put some soil under there. Okay. And then I just want to kind of make sure this is grass and not soil. Okay. Let me fill this up with grass. Okay, and then the same for this area, I guess. I just want it to all be grass and not soil. But this is Ivysaur's home, though. So I might have to get rid of Ivysaur's home in order to do that. For now, we'll just leave the soil over there. But I kind of wanted to fix up the staircase and make it look nicer. So how would I go about doing that? Because I want the staircase to go up here, and then maybe a staircase to go this way, up here. Okay. Okay. Trying to think. If I put it this way. Okay, so I can have the staircase lined up with this one. And I can, like, raise it up this way. So, if I raise it up that way... Let me see if I could start forming it. Okay. So I'm kind of just making this pathway out of soil so that I can make a staircase. Should I just like cut a pathway through here, or should it turn this way onto this little platform? And then I do want to make like a bridge going this way. I have the means to do that. I just have to do it. Okay. Well, I think I'll probably go this way. Put a staircase here so that it goes up here. And then maybe turn it so that the staircase then goes up this way? Maybe. Okay. Huh, okay. Well, I need a lot of stairs. I think I'm probably out of stairs. Besides these ones. I think using the wooden stairs might be better. Let me just check all my chests. Okay. And then let me check over here just in case. Alright. Wait. Are there stairs in these chests? These are my furniture chests. So I don't think there would be. But maybe I put some stairs in here on accident? Okay. Alright, so I want the stairs. So let me maybe get rid of these. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. So that it's like an opening. Okay, so it's like an opening. And then it will lead to the path of stairs. Now, do I want the stairs to be here or one over? Because now, by doing it this way, it looks more symmetrical to these stairs. So I probably want to do it that way. Wait. Like this? Nope. Like this. And then I have the stairs here, and then here. And then I kind of want to just get rid of this section. I don't think I want a house to be here. Okay, so the stairs go up here, right here, and then right here. And then it connects to this pathway. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, I just have to make a lot of stairs then. Let me make a lot of stairs. I need a lot of stairs. Hopefully I have enough wood to make all these stairs. I make 5 at a time. I can make 25. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more lumber. So let me see if I could get someone to make me lumber. Who is a chopper? Victory Bell is working on the house. Scyther is a chopper, right? You gave me a stick? Okay, it'd be nice if you could give me some lumber. Let's ask Scyther to do it for me. Did I not use it? Oh, he's above me. Look at this. I got you a log. Make me some lumber. I'll just hand over however many I have. There. Thank you very much. 40 lumber would be great. Okay, so now let's add these stairs. It's just gonna be a really long staircase up. Where are my stairs? There we go. I was just looking for them. Now, I don't know if it looks nice when it's just like a long staircase up like this. I might want to add spaces in between it. So maybe I don't need as many as I made. Because I think if I add spaces in between it, it will make it look better. Like, I want to put it here. Okay. Let me see. My effects of food wore off. That's fine. And then, I guess, since I'm at this point, I could probably just turn it already. Right? I guess to this point, and then I just turn it. Let's do that. Okay, so then we're gonna have the stairs be here. Okay, and then the soil. And then one more. The stairs. Okay. Now, I don't know if it really looks strange to do it that way. I don't know. Maybe a little. But if I just add more stuff to it, then maybe it won't look so bad. Okay, now I'm just kind of experimenting. Like, where should these go? Where should these stairs go. I'm just kind of putting them in random spots now. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is gonna look right in the end, but I gotta try. Gotta try something. Let's do this. And then let's... The stairs go here, and then we do one more up. I think. Yeah, right? Okay. Stairs. Up here. And then let me just get rid of all of this stuff. That will definitely come in handy in the future. When I'm building houses. I think those ones will go there. So it matches with the stairs. Okay. Now it's raining. Okay, so it turns this way, it turns this way. Now what I kind of want to do is just like add railings to it to maybe make it look nice. I don't know if making it look nice is possible, but I could try. Okay, I think I want to make the bridge here, probably. Like... Let me see. I did bring my bridge planks. So... I kind of want it to be in line of the stairs, though, so that it makes more sense. I brought my bridge planks. I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, it's not in line with this mountain, but that's fine, because I'll just move this mountain, probably. I'll probably just take it away. Take the mountain away. Let's make a new mountain. There you go. Okay, so then it's in line with the stairs. And then I want the path to be fully out of soil. So let me put soil here. Okay. Okay. And then let me just put that there. And then let me take this away. Should it be grass over here? Well, actually, I don't know. I think the railings should be on grass. So if I put grass this way. Is that too tall? Hold on. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Well, let me see. Grass here, grass there. Grass everywhere. And then grass here. Maybe that could work. Wait, how does that look with railings is the question. So I put the railing here. And then we have this going this way. Wait, how did the railings go on the other side? Where the stairs were? They were like leveled with the stairs, huh? Over here, they're leveled with the stairs. I might want to make them leveled with the stairs over here. So I think let's do that. Make them leveled with the stairs. Because they're too tall. They are too tall right now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. So if I level them out with the stairs, I think it's gonna be on this row. Okay. Wait, is that leveled with the stairs? I can't even tell. No. Wait. It goes like right next to the stairs, right? Yeah, the fences are supposed to be right next to the stairs. Alright, let me see how this looks. If I put it here, and I put it here. You know what? It's just not really coming out how I want it to. If I do that, I don't really need the grass over here. If I do it like that, well, maybe that's accurate. And I put this here. Why do I still feel like it's like too low? Because I mean, it looks fine over here. And then I just feel like it gets too low over here though. Like the railing is too low. Should I put railings on this bridge? I feel like Pokemon could fall off very easily if I don't. I don't know what the difference is between this area and that area over there with the railings. Oh, you know what? I think it is. Hold on. I think I need to... Let me see. First of all, let me remove this and replace it with grass so that the railings could be lying on a piece of grass, because it'll be better like that. And then, hold on. I think I know what the problem is. I need to put grass here. That's what the problem is. Because then the railing goes up above. Right? And then I think the same thing is for this section. See, the railing being attached to the ground is not what's working for me. It's not how I want it to be. Let me replace this with grass. And then it connects to the top part. Okay. Well, let me see. We got some grass here. Got grass here. And then soil here. And then fence here. Okay, I think that looks better. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Okay, and then what I want to do is kind of remove... Nope, not that one. I want to remove that piece so that I can replace it with grass. Okay, let's see how this goes. There we go. Okay, that looks nice. That looks better. Now I just need to continue making the pathway, though, of railings. So if I put the grass here, I can put some rails on top of that. And then just continue the pathway down. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And then get rid of this one. This one is gonna be grass. Okay. And then let's keep it going. Wait. Hold on, that's not right. Grass goes here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if we're looking at this, I think I want to get rid of this one. And then replace it with grass. Okay, something's not right about this. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, I think it's the very top. It's because I have these railings up here that I kind of... It's not layered now. Like, it's not on the right level. If that makes sense. So... How do I fix that? Well, I don't know how to fix that. We're just gonna start by putting grass over here. Let's just see how it looks with the railings. Okay. Let's do some eating. I think the grass goes here. Okay, and then here? No. That's a little odd. Let me just see. Okay. Put this one here. Okay. So if I put the railings here, will that look fine? I mean, it looks fine. I'm just gonna replace this with ordinary soil. Now, I really don't know if I like it to be that tall, because over here, it's not like... It's layered with... It's leveled with the stairs. And if I go further down this way, it's not leveled with the stairs. Now, how would I fix that, though? Because it has to be, like... here. Nope. Has to be here. Okay, and then it has to be... Okay. And then... Wait. Is that? So... Just take this one step at a time. One step at a time. We'll put the grass here. Okay. And then I just... No, I think that one stays there. Okay. So... Well, let me see. Right here, right here. Right here. Hold on. Okay, and then I guess we put it up, move it up one. Okay. That looks Accurate. I don't think I didn't think it would be so. It'll take so long to just make a stairway. It's because I'm the one who's building it, huh? Probably because of that. Okay. I think that's good. I think I finally did it. Okay. I think I finally did it. Just for the stairway. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Just for the stairway, I think I finally did it. And then the stairs go up here, and it leads to kind of like the town, I guess, that's, you know, outside of Withered Wasteland, or I mean outside of the main town, but it's still kind of a main town as well. But I think I finally did it. This looks nice now. This looks nicer by having it layered with the stairs. I think that looks nice. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Stairway. Up to the, I guess, the main town. I like how it turned out. I really like how it turned out. And then of course we have the stairway to the main town. Alright. And then let me get rid of some of this grass that's kind of in the way. Because I've been meaning to get rid of this grass. But I just haven't been able to. I just haven't found the time to. Okay. I probably don't want to get rid of all of it, but there's a big chunk of it. And I definitely want to move this chest. Probably not yet, but we have that chest full of crafting items. I want to move it eventually because it's kind of just in a weird spot. Okay, so then we have the staircase leading out of the town, I guess, onto bigger and better things. Hello. Let's play hide and sneak. Maybe later. Okay, and then trying to think. I guess let's fix up this pathway, and maybe that will help me to think. If I fix up the pathway. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, I completely forgot that this was part of the game. Instead of destroying all the grass, I could just turn the soil into grass. And I completely forgot that I'm able to do that. I could just turn the soil into grass, so I don't have to destroy and then replace. Right? So, in order to turn it into grass, I just need to use leafage on it. And then it turns into grass, right? And then I just have to cut the grass. But now, I don't know if that's better than just destroying it and then replacing it. I don't know if that's better. So we have this pathway. I kind of want to make a pathway. I want to form a pathway leading up to the town. So, can I do that? It's a good question. I don't know if I can. So I also want to make a pathway to these stairs that are over here. So, in order to do that, I'm going to have to remove them. Remove this grass. Okay. And then I'm going to have to start getting rid of some habitats. There we go. Okay, so then... So I want the pathway to kind of connect to each other. So if we make the pathway this way, go this way, and then it kind of connects to each other. Like here. And then I make the pathway connect over here. And then take away this bed, because I don't want it there. Alright. And then so I was thinking Cacnea could probably live by the cave. So... Right! Was I thinking about Cacnea? I think I was thinking about Cacnea. What is Cacnea's habitat? Just that? That's just his habitat? Okay. And then what about Cacturn? You spawn at the tree-shaded flower bed. Okay. Okay. I'll have to think about that. But we have this pathway over here. I guess it ends here. We'll keep it going this way. Let me cut this. I think I just removed a couple houses from doing that. I'll figure out whose houses those were and put them somewhere else. But I probably got rid of some houses there. But we'll see. Okay, and then this pathway will just keep going. And then I'll remove this one. Okay, and then, so that's the pathway. I guess I'll remove, oh god. I just forgot. I forgot that I don't have to, like, remove it. I could just turn it into grass. I always forget that fact. You don't have to remove it, you could just transform it into grass. Okay. And so this whole area over here, I guess I'll turn it into grass as well. But for now I'm just working on the path. So it connects to this pathway, it goes down this way. Hi Magnemite. And then it goes down this way. And then it connects to this pathway. Hello. Can I ask you for a favor? Sure. I'm really wanting a loaf of simple bread. Do you have any with you? A loaf of simple bread. I don't. You are not gonna get that. Sorry, Gumi, but I'm busy with other things. I will get you that when I feel like getting you that. And then I guess we have a pathway over here. Because it turns. It turns this way. So we have to connect the pathway to the stairs, I guess. So if I do this. We have a pathway to the stairs. And then dang it. Did not want to do that. Okay. And then let me get my grass. The grass goes in there. Actually, no. The grass doesn't go in there. That's the ordinary soil goes in there. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Got it. So I kind of want to just make the pathway go as far as it usually goes. So it ends right here. Okay, so let me see. I guess, should I fill this up with rock? Like, let me make it even with the rock. So like this area, I could fill it up with rock. There you go. Okay, so it's like kind of leveled up. I'll have to work on the entrance to this cave at some other point. For now. For now, let's just work on this, though. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So then this whole little area, I mean, it looks like this is a good spot for a house. It's kind of outlined to be the spot for a house, but I don't know what I want to do with that area yet. Let me just continue this path. It goes up. It goes up. And then let me put some stairs. It goes up and then it turns. And then it connects to this area over here. Okay. And then I guess let me take this home away. I'll have to give Kombi a new home. But this home is kind of just in the way. Because then I want the path to connect. I want the path to connect how I want it to connect. Okay. Soil. Grass. Grass. More grass. And then okay. So there's that pathway. Now I don't know if I want it to be 2 wide or should I have the whole thing be 3 wide? Because it's 2 wide going up to the stairs and it's 2 wide coming from the cave over here. So if I make it 3 wide, I'll have to make like the whole thing 3 wide, or I guess just this row. I could make this row 3 wide, but I don't know. I guess for now, I could leave it like that. Okay, well, sure, we'll do that. So I guess the pathway is good for now. Guess the pathway is fine. Can I make these borders? I wanna know if I can make these borders. Because I'm not even sure if I have a recipe for them. I don't think I do. But I don't know, maybe I do. I don't think I do. Okay. Well, that's fine. So now that the path is in place, I kind of want to create a really pretty area here. I'll probably start by getting rid of all the habitats, honestly. Why is there a random block of iron here? I don't know. Okay. So I guess I do need to get rid of all the habitats. But the thing is, I don't want to get rid of them all at once, because then my environment level will like plummet. I'm pretty sure it will plummet to the bottom. Right? Because now there's Arcanine, Combi, and Tangrowth don't have houses. So it'd be nice to get them some houses. But I don't know, they don't have houses. So I'm trying to envision what I want. How I want to do things. Gonna take away all these. Trying to envision how I want to do things. I've not even broken a sweat. Well, good. I hope you guys finished that pretty quickly. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I think I need to make this pathway leading to the backyard of the laboratory. But for now, we won't do that. Okay. I guess just greenery. I need to also place some houses. You know, I kind of want to like move these houses to better places. So if I could do that, then I would love to be able to do that. To move the houses. So I have the leaf one being built up there. What's it called again? The leaf cottage? I think it's a cottage. Leaf cottage. I have it being built up there. But I don't know if it's gonna stay up there. Okay. Let me just put, like, grass down where I think grass should go. It's hard to envision things. It's hard to envision things when, you know, I'm not good at decorating really in this game. Like, once I know what I want, then I'm amazing at doing it, but when I don't know what I want, then I don't know. I don't know what I want. Huh. Okay. So I'm looking at this cave entrance, and I know I haven't been talking, but that's usually because I just have to look at an area to like kind of picture what I want, like kind of picture what I could make to make it pretty. So I was just looking at this cave entrance, and I was thinking maybe let's put like twin waterfalls to add a cool look to this cave. Also, let me follow that guy. So I know how to make a waterfall. So if I make a waterfall over here, I kind of think it might make it look nice to put two waterfalls just on either side of that entrance. You're flying fast. Why are you going so far? So I think I want to try that. Can I do that though? Can I do that is the question. Alright. So I guess let's make like the outline for, you know, the waterfalls, and then I kind of want to see how it looks if I do that. Could probably make it out of rock. Oh my god, I keep placing these in places I don't want to place them. Okay. Let's make this entrance a little wider. Let me clear off these stones that I've been meaning to clear away for a really long time, but I just haven't been able to do that yet. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I just kind of need concentration so I can figure out how I want to do this. If I line it up this way and make like a staircase up this way. But what do I want the walls to be made of though, if I have these waterfalls? Probably like some really decorative stone. Do I have like a really special looking stone? Let's see what kind of stones we have. I have this one. Patterned aged stone. Sure. Here we go. Who do you think is heavier, me or Arcanine? I imagine Arcanine. If he's not, then the game has some answers that I need to I need to get. Okay, so stylish stone is also something. Isn't there that one stone that's like really pretty? And I used it at Bleak Beach. Or there's crystal. It's also really pretty. There is that one kind of stone that I remember using at Bleak Beach to make the swimming pool. Right? For Happini, I had to make a swimming pool. So I remember using a really pretty kind of block. It was this one. The stylish tiling. Now, I'll get some stylish tiling, just so I could test to see if these are the kinds of blocks I want to make this out of. Oh, what is this? Hound's tooth print. Strange. Strange hound's tooth. I've never heard of that before. Alright. So, let's see. Let me start by getting rid of some of this. And then getting rid of some of this. I think if I could pull this off, it'll make it look really pretty. And then I might have somewhere to actually start from, because I still don't even know like how I even want to like start to decorate this place. I just kind of have been fixing pathways this whole time. Okay, so if we look at it, I do like the stylish tiling, the blue one. Or there is the crystal wall, which could look very cool. It could look very cool. I don't think, like, it doesn't really fit in with Withered Wasteland, but yet then again, what blocks do, right? So I also have this one, which is perfect for making swimming pools. I'm not so sure about like making outlines for waterfalls. Or I have this one, which looks kind of ancient, if that's the right word. It looks kind of ancient. I don't know if this will be what I want. Okay, that's all the stone that I have. Okay, well, I mean, it could kind of work like that. Again, I don't know if it's bright enough, actually. I don't know if it's bright enough. And what I kind of want to do is I want to put the waterfall at the top. I want to, like, set the waterfall right, probably right here, make a puddle of water here. It will pour out, fall down this way, and then I want to turn it so that it falls down this way and it ends, like, at the very entrance to like the cave. I'll make like a little pool of water right there. And then I want the same to kind of be symmetrical on this side, and this is what I could use this little patch of grass area for that I was wondering about. I was wondering what to use this little area for. And I came to the conclusion, let's use it as a let's use it to make a waterfall. Why not? So, I don't know how I feel about the age stone. Let me replace this with something else. Okay. So, I don't think I want to block the waterfall, though, is another thing. Maybe using glass could be the best thing for this. I do like these walls. I think maybe they might be better suited for something else. But maybe using glass, because I don't want to, like, block the waterfall. I want to be able to see it from the front. So, I mean, can I make, like, blocks of glass, though? Or, I mean, this waterfall is, like... I mean, it's just, you know, in nature. It's just in nature. And it's not, like, there's no special blocks covering it. But of course, that is a natural waterfall and not, you know, one that I'm building myself. I mean, I could use the crystal wall for, like, accents. But I don't want to make the whole outline with it. Okay. Okay, so if I make it, I might want to just make it out of grass, honestly. Right? Because this one is just surrounded by grass, and it makes it look more natural. And that's kind of what I want the Withered Wasteland to, like, look like. I don't want to have a ton of buildings all over the place. I'd rather have the natural look. I'd rather have the natural look. So, can I have the natural look? It's like, how do I go about creating it, though? Okay, let me start by getting rid of all this barren soil. Too much barren soil. Okay. And then I guess I want to replace it with grass. Let me see. It might be faster if I do it with Magnemite. I'll fix the grass in a bit, but for now I kind of want to just kind of make the outline. Or maybe I should do it out of rock. I kind of want to attach the water to this rock so that it pours down. Pours down, and then there's like a puddle.
Just gotta envision what I'm looking at here. A little easier said than done. Again, I'll fix the grass in a bit. Just making the outline. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I... Or maybe if I just make it like deeper. If I just make it like one deeper. And then... Okay, let me see. So I heard that you could like replace blocks with magnemite. Is that a thing I could do? I heard that you could just like kind of replace the block with magnemite. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've never done that before. You could just replace the block with magnemite. That's cool. That's really cool. So I don't have to... Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. So I don't have to... Okay. Well, this would have been good to know before I happen to... You know. Before I happen to replace all the stuff. That would have been good to know earlier. Alright. And we just fill it up with white rock. Okay. And then so I'm thinking about what I want to do here. So I guess I won't have it turn. Like I wanted to make the waterfall and then like make it go this way so that the puddle ends over here. But I guess we'll just make it like a straight waterfall. I just wanted to make a waterfall. Not sure why, but I just want to make a waterfall. Okay, so I had no idea I could just like replace them. But I just heard someone say that in a video. And I'm just like, oh, I want to try that. I was curious about it. Oh, I think there's another cave rock over here. It's like one of those rocks that is formed in an L shape, and it's just one block like that. Just a L-shaped block. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's coming together. I think. I'm gonna have to end here shortly. But I kind of want to just fix the rest of it. Oh, I forgot again. I could just be replacing these blocks instead of getting rid of them only to build them back up, right? Could just replacing them. I forgot. It's my bad. Let me see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, do I have to make it one deeper? Okay. Yeah, I think I was supposed to make it one deeper, but I actually never did. I was going to make it one deeper, but then, yeah, I just never did. I thought I was, but then I just wasn't. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, and then can I replace the bottom of this? What's the bottom of this one made of? It's just the ordinary soil, huh? Okay. Then I guess should I just make this one out of ordinary soil as well? Let me just do this, and then I could replace. And whenever I do this, it does also give me the material that I did replace as well, which is pretty nice. I got barren ordinary soil for doing that. Yeah, this is way easier instead of replacing the blocks. Okay. So then I want to... Let's see. Let me get some grass. Right there. Okay, and then... Too fast. Too fast. Let me get rid of one of those. Could I place blocks without enough PP? Oh, I can still place blocks. Cool. Alright. Okay. And I think we go like this. Okay. It's looking cool. Looking like an outline here. It's looking like an outline. Let me get rid of this one. It's looking like an outline. Just water that. Okay, I'm out of food. Out of energy. Okay. Now, if I make the waterfall, will it look okay? Well, we are about to find out. I just took away all those houses, by the way. Hopefully they find their houses again. Oh, you know what? I need stairs, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I could put this here for now. And then I need to bring it up there. Maybe if I just go this way. Let's see. Okay. It's definitely what I wanted to do. Ooh, it makes it 3 wide. That's cool. I wasn't expecting it to make it 3 wide, but that actually makes it look nicer. Huh. Okay, well, that's awesome. I kind of feel like let's make it bigger. I want to make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? And can I also kind of conceal the water at the top? If I do it like this, and then like that, it's kind of concealing the water. Okay, and then I do kind of want to make it bigger if I can. Make it stretch out more. Trying to figure out how to do that. If I put the edge right here, like let me that's not what I want to do. Let me take this block, put this one down here. Okay, there's that, and then if I make this wall, And then let me just put the soil here. Right there. Right there. Nice. There's a hole in there and it's bothering me. There we go. Okay. Let's see, can I replace some of these blocks with white rock? Cool. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, I made it one wider. I think it already looks better like that. Alright. I could probably put Tyrogue. I could probably put Tyrogue's habitat in here, because he could spawn at the waterfall, right? So if I just move his little chair over here, that could probably be his home. There we go. Let me take that. Let me also just take this, because I don't think it goes there. It doesn't work when it's there. It doesn't look right. Okay, and then this chair is needed for Tyrogue's habitat. Training waterfall. So then if I get him to live over here, then that could be his home. You follow me over here. This is your new home. Full speed ahead. Want to move in here? Is this my new place? You bet it is. This place looks super awesome, and once I'm all moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. Alright, so this is his home, the training waterfall. Alright. And now I could probably, like, do some decorations. I could add some bushes around town. Okay. Well, I guess that's probably what I could do. Let me replace this with stone, actually. Doesn't look right to have the soil here. Dang it! That was wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Just plop some grass down in areas that look like they could use some grass. Okay, well, the training waterfall looks cool. Now, about the twin waterfall, I'm not sure if I want to make it like a twin waterfall. Exactly. I don't know if I want to make it like that. Like another waterfall that's symmetrical to this one. I don't know. I mean, I really like how this one came out. This one turned out great. I might fix some of the blocks. You know, like I might want to turn this all in, either turn this all the walls into soil or turn them all into rock. One of the two. But I'm not sure. But anyways, I guess, let's see. So there's also like, I have benches. I could put some benches here to add some decoration. I don't know if that one goes there. I don't know if it should go there. But for now it goes there. Nah, we'll take it away. And then I could add some decoration. And then I will be ending here shortly. Let me just add some flowers. Stylish hedges. There we go. There we go. Nice. To add some decoration. And then I'll make a little pathway leading up to it. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to call it for today. Honestly, looking at what I did do today, it does not look like a lot. It is not a lot. I got rid of habitats, I guess. I made stairs. Today was the focus of stairs. But yeah, I'm really slow. I'm really slow when it comes to... Oh, this guy's feeling average. Squirtle's feeling average. Okay. Wait, I thought I got rid of like a lot of homes. But I guess, did Squirtle find his home again? I thought I got rid of Squirtle's home because it was over here. Right? Wasn't Squirtle's home over there? I don't know. I don't know where it was. Anyways. So, we have this little area over here. I guess next time I play, I'll actually start making these houses. Like, kind of figuring out where I want to put these houses. And stuff. And I'll probably move some more habitats. We'll see how it goes. Next time I play, this building will be ready. So I should be probably decorating around it and decorating this whole area. And then I think I'll also move some Pokemon into this cave. Alright, so I guess we found Tyrogue a place to live that looks prettier than it did before. I guess. And yeah. That's what we're gonna call it for today, though. Alright. Next time I also do want to move my house, I think. Because I do want to build a Pokemon here. I want to build a Pokemon here. But, I don't know. So, yeah, really looking at this place, I really didn't do that much, did I? I mean, I finally built this bridge that I've been meaning to build for a really long time. But I guess next time, I'll move all these trees, I'll move the grass, and I will probably also completely restore this area back to grass. And then maybe I could like build a house down here. Like not a house that you use a kit for, a different kind of house. Like a, you know, like one of those pink houses that you see in the Dream Islands. Maybe I could build one down here. Or just Pokemon houses, I guess, could work. Okay, well, I guess that is where I'm going to call it for today, you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I went for longer than I thought I would today. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I have decided that I'm thinking of doing these Pokopia streams every Wednesday. Because that's usually when I have time to record videos. So, I'm thinking I'll do these Pokopia streams every Wednesday. You guys will get to see every step in my process to beautify the whole area. I mean, I have ideas of like how I want it to look, mainly just, you know, with greenery and stuff. It's pretty much what I'm going for. But like, I just don't know how to begin. You know, that's my problem. I just don't know how to begin. But I guess, yeah, next Wednesday we'll go ahead and remove some more habitats. We'll remove more habitats. I'll probably decorate more around this training area. We'll build some Pokemon houses. Right? I'll probably decorate also like around this cave entrance. And I'll move some Pokemon into this cave over here. I think. So yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching, but I'll see you guys next week. I have been sitting for way too long. Oh, I forgot about that request. Cook up some smiles. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. So, just, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.